I don't know where each other has been. I don't really what? Yeah, I don't really mess it up. Basically, what I do is you'll have what's going on the screen here, right? And then your commentators can go. So, like, when you go to a replay, you can see. It gives us that ability to spread out a little bit, and then we have some space. Is there any, am I going to have to use any well, if you want to use replay, some people will have to say it. Again, it's simple, or you can just slide in, but you have to here's the thing, it looks fine just from right here. We don't have to replace the storage from our lenses. It's just kind of nice to make up the concession stand is not open yet. We definitely do have. got no money. Sorry. Great. And who's the last one? Okay. Thank you.
welcome everyone to Canton-Galva, the very first opening game for junior high basketball. We have our starting lineup for the Cougars. We have number 0, Brown. For the Eagles, we have number 4, Addie Kathy. For the Cougars, number 2, Miller. For the Eagles, number 10, Lila Lopez. For the Cougars, number 10, Bailey. For the Eagles, number 20, Lizzie Tinker. For the Cougars, number 31, Sullivan. For the Eagles, number 30, Josie Balone Belt. Sorry about that. Number 13 for the Cougars, Vesper. And number 34 for the Eagles, Avery Rummel.
Welcome to the live stream. If you're joining us now, we are about to have the tip-off for the junior high girls A-team game featuring the Hutch Central Christian Cougars versus your Canton-Galva Eagles. As they break the huddle, the Cougars are headed to midcourt to await the tip-off. And here come your Eagles. Tipping for the Eagles tonight is 30, Josie Belts, against number 31, Chloe Sullivan. Tip is up, and the Eagles come away with it. Addie Kathy going down, kick out to Deeker. Belts for 3 off the rim. Rebound by Sullivan is going the other way.
No surprise, Addie was pretty aggressive off that tip.
Yeah. Kick out there, around the top of the key, back to the elbow. Back to the key, dish in. Met by 3 Eagles. Shot is up by Sullivan, boarded by Kathy. Kicks out to Deeker, drives in, has a wide open lane, and just overshoots the layup. It'll be Cougar basketball.
Got to find the backboard on that one.
Yeah. Eagles are pressing. Number 2, Miller, picked up her dribble. Did find an outlet. Kicked up the court to Sullivan. Met by Eagles. Kick out 3. Rolls out by number 0, Brown. Kathy bringing the ball down the court. Belt sets a very nice screen there. Corner with Deeker with the ball to Belts. It's up a shot just short, boarded by 31.
Stop ball.
Sullivan. And this has been my mistake. I've been saying 31 as Sullivan. Its name I've been meaning to say is 13 Vesper. That is my bad. Top of the key here by Brown. Into Sullivan. Back out to Brown. Over to Miller. Skip pass. Shot is up off the backboard and rim. Boarded by Miller. Pass into Vesper, throws up a shot off front rim. Deeker with the board over to Belts. Josie's going to take it all the way for the layup for the Eagles.
Save that. Coast to coast from
Yes.
Josie Belts.
Eagles putting on a half-court press. Top of the key, Miller to Bailey to Vesper. Into Sullivan. Bodies down, Belts, in for two. Belts bring the ball down the floor. Into Kathy, up just too high for two. Vesper away with the board, over to Brown.
A great run from Addie.
Yes, it was. Just over the hands of Bailey. Ball goes out of bounds, will be Eagle basketball. Belts bringing the ball down the floor. Over to Rummel. Couldn't bring it in. Vesper cleans it up. Kathy down the court. And just short for two. Does get her own board. Belts takes it from her. Backs out the three-point line. Pulls one up. And just overshoots that one.
I think opening night nerves.
Maybe just a little bit. That is a foul there that will go against
Josie, I think.
Belts, yes. Brown bringing the ball down the court. Over to Miller, just short. Kathy with the rebound, over to Belts. Up the court to Rummel, and just off the mark for two. Does get her own board and misses. Out off green, remains Eagle basketball.
You know,
Substitution here in for Lila Hoppus is Corbin Hogg. Belts with the ball in the corner and does get fouled. Rummel passing the ball in, gets knocked out of bounds by Sullivan.
Josie Belts is an aggressive player. Not like she's going to come after you, but she's always looking for that killer pass.
Yeah.
She's always
Josie
looking
into
for a
Kathy,
shot.
just off the mark. Fighting for the rebound, ends up in the hands of Hogg. Rummel bats it around.
Grab it.
And backcourt will be the call on the Eagles. Cougar basketball. Passing the ball in is Bailey. Into Brown.
Stay bottom side.
Top of the key. Passes it to Miller. Back to Brown. Passes it into Sullivan.
Don't turn your back.
Hands it off to Miller. Vesper. She drives in and just off the mark for the score. Away with the ball is Brown. Into Sullivan. Met with heavy traffic there with Josie and Kathy. Shot up for Vesper. Off the back rim. She does get her own rebound. Top of the key with Brown. Over to Miller, back to Brown. Back to Miller, back to Brown. And then into Sullivan, who finally takes that shot and just a little high. And jump ball will be the call.
Stays here.
It'll stay Cougar basketball.
Lila Hop is back in.
Placing Deeker. Brown dribbling up to the top of the key with the ball. Into Sullivan. Takes her shot and finds it. Over the head of Kathy. Belt's bringing the ball down the floor. Into Rummel. Josie demanding for the ball.
Get it.
Backcourt is the call again on the Eagles.
Thought they tipped it, but, you know.
It looked like a tip, but ref didn't see.
Yeah, not really anything you can argue at this point.
Nope. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Over to Miller. Into Sullivan. Out to Vesper. Over to the wing with Brown, who takes a long three and drains it. Nothing but the bottom of the net for number 0, Cambria Brown. Belts bring the ball down the floor, throws one up as the clock expires. Bring her score 7-2 Cougars. Cambria Brown drained a three, probably 2 feet behind the line.
Ooh. Yeah, go ahead.
Here's the HCI instant replay of yeah.
So. Yeah. You know, so sometimes it's just like that. You get the shots and they're not going in. Addie's had a couple down there. Josie's had a couple. I think Avery had one. So they're getting the looks. And
getting the looks in either too much or too little, and
you only give up. You know, I've always kind of thought in terms of like how many you score in a quarter or how many you give up in a quarter. And right now, obviously, our scoring isn't great.
Yeah.
But we're on track to only give up 28 points.
Yeah.
And that's winnable. Right?
Yeah.
So Josie has a couple go in, all of a sudden things sort of shift. Keep the defense exactly the way it is, exactly with that intensity. You just got to not let your offense dictate your defense.
Yeah, you just got to clean up the offensive side just a little bit. You know, shots are just slightly off the mark. Once when they fix that, bad pass here by Hoppus to Rummel.
Yeah,
stolen by Sullivan.
That's a pass that she gets next year.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, does a great look. I don't want her to, like, I would say keep
Belts
throwing
Belts and Kathy both putting hard defense. Does cause the travel by Brown. Will be Eagle basketball.
And that's the other benefit of scoring is you put them in the backcourt and we can use now the girls can use their press.
Yeah.
Force some of those easy mistakes. Oh,
and there's a pass
look
to Rummel just off the mark. Again, just that little too much.
Yeah. They're just rushing it just a little bit.
Brown airs one out. Kathy with the steal. Looks to Josie, who finds her mark.
That was a
Josie
great
with
pass.
another steal, who's just not going to find it. Kathy with the rebound, who finds hers.
And that's how you get back into it. And now we're in that press.
Yeah.
Right?
And that's Brown down the sideline, who has an open lane, passes Sullivan, who finds her mark again.
You just got to stop the ball.
Yeah. Kathy bringing the ball up the court. Pass to Rummel. Back to Kathy. Over to Belts, who drives left side. Loses control of the ball. Will be Cougar basketball.
So it's 6-9. Nice little flurry there of 4 quick points for us.
Yeah.
But got him having to go full court now.
Eagles in the press again. Broken quickly.
Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of movement in that back line.
Jump ball. Belts had a hold of it along with Johnston. Two new players in for the Cougars is Johnston and Bontrager. Rummel with the ball, drives, shoots a mid-range shot, and it
nice
falls.
Shot. Again, keep the press on.
Josie with the hand on the pass. And into Bontrager, over to Sullivan.
Nice.
Pass is broken up by Josie, and it will be Eagle basketball. Oh, we got a ref here that called a foul, one called out of
Yeah.
bounds.
Yeah.
The foul will go to Josie. That's her second on the night.
You know, it's not a bad call.
No.
It's-
Sullivan with the ball. Out to Bailey. Over to Miller. Over to Johnston. Back into Sullivan, who finds a spin move and shoots the ball behind the backboard. Remains Cougar basketball, though.
That was a quick move. She turned.
Yeah.
She caught the ball and turned, and she knew exactly what she was doing, where she was going with it.
Vester back in for Bontrager. Deeker in for Hogg.
Yeah. You tighten up the top two on the zone a little bit.
Nice shot here by Miller. Does not fall. Vesper with the rebound. Round of the wing. Back to Miller. Over to Bailey. Back to Miller. To Vesper, who shoots it and does not hit rim. Will be Eagle basketball.
Nice decision by Addie. All of a sudden, she pulls her hands back.
Yeah. Belts bringing the ball down the floor. Over to Rummel, who drives, kicks it back out to Belts. She drives back to Rummel, who drives and takes her shot and does not get it. Sullivan with the rebound over to Vesper. Belts putting pressure on her. Rummel coming to try and set a trap. Vesper keeps it and ends up tripping. Deeker with the ball.
Ooh.
Pass broken up by Sullivan. Kathy bringing the ball down the floor now.
We got Cougar down.
Cougar down
Vesper.
is Vesper. Referees call a my time.
Yeah. Something you got to do in that situation,
Yeah.
especially when you don't know what it is. So,
It appears her head is hurting. She is getting up, though.
it was a good effort by her. It was a great look and everything for the shot. She did what you want them to do. Just a little bit of an awkward landing, I guess.
Coming out of the injury timeout, it will be Eagle basketball.
So, again, just how direct they are with their passes.
Yeah.
They
Rummel
wanna-
into Kathy, who finds Deeker, who almost finds her shot.
Yeah.
Sullivan with the rebound. Over to Brown, back to Sullivan, down the court.
Gotta
Stops at
stop
half
ball.
court. Sullivan with the rebound, puts it out too high, puts that one lower, off the front rim, and in.
Got to box out.
Yes. Belts bringing the ball down the floor. Rommel calling for it. Josie finds her. Rommel can't hold on to the ball. Johnson over to Brown.
Just
Belts putting heavy pressure on Brown. Over to Miller. Kathy with the steal. Deeker with the ball, who passes it to Belts. Takes her shot and does not fall. Miller with the rebound.
good look again.
Belts and Kathy again putting heavy pressure on the ball.
Stays here.
Stays
Off the
Eagle
leg.
basketball off of Brown's leg. Really good idea.
That is
Rummel into Belts, who does not find her shot. Brown chasing down the floor and does
Yeah.
get fouled.
not a bad, like, you don't really want to give up fouls, but
Yeah, that foul's gonna go against Rummel, who hit her on the arm. That is her first of the night. Brown's first free throw does not fall. Score remains 11-8. Second one is up, and it gets stuck on the rim.
You going to go down there and get it?
If I could jump that high.
Branson here?
Yeah, he is.
Jackson, Nightingale. There we go. That'll work. Everyone's a little bit tired from the first day of practice this morning. Legs a bit jello, probably.
It'll be Cougar basketball as a stuck ball equals a jump ball. Brown into Sullivan, too far into the scoreboard or backboard. And back to Brown off the mark. Bobble ball, Brown comes out with it. Over to Miller. Back to Bailey, to Brown, to Sullivan, who loses it, and it'll be
exactly
Eagle
what she
basketball.
wanted to do. Exactly what she wanted to do.
Belt's bringing the ball down the floor. Throws it to Deeker. Quick shot off the mark. Miller comes away with it. Stolen by Deeker. Blocked up by Bailey.
I challenge you to find anyone in the league that throws better entry passes than Josie Belts.
I don't know if that's possible.
I don't think it is.
Timeout taken by Hutch.
Her eyes are up, and she is finding people.
Yes, she is.
I don't know why that didn't work.
Coming out of the timeout, it'll be Cougar basketball.
So again, got him in the full court. I mean, the second line and he needs to move.
Yeah. Their feet have been stagnant on this press. Kathy and Belt's doing most of the work on it. Miller with the ball over to Brown.
You play that second line, don't you?
Most of the time, second or the back. Sullivan high off the backboard. Belts with the rebound. Taking it down the left side of the court. Bad pass by Belt. Stolen away by Bailey.
Not the one you want.
Yeah. Over to Brown, top of the key. Setting up the offense. Drives left. Over to Sullivan. Doesn't take a shot. Out to Miller. Around the top of the key. Passes it back to Brown. Thinks about his shot. Into Sullivan. Over to Bailey, who takes the shot and just off the side of the rim as Belts takes it down the floor. All the way, kicks out to Hoppus. Over to Deeker. To Rummel, who drives in.
Yep.
And Sullivan will be called for a body there. Rummel, the inbounder.
Ooh.
Bad pass
Just
intended for Kathy.
Saw it a second
Brown with the
later.
interception.
Yeah.
Kathy with the foul.
You don't want to do that 75 feet from your own goal, but
No. 7.4 left in the half. See the Eagles pressing again. Kathy on the second line. Belts goes for the ball. Ends up being a jump ball with 2.2 seconds left in the half. Well, get it into Belts and let her shoot it.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's what Mr.
Coach,
Harvey's gonna
Coach Harvey calls a timeout. Or draws up to get a play to get Josie open to say, let it rain.
Let's get the ball to the person that is not scared to throw that thing at the basket.
Yeah. And who has probably one of the better shots on the team.
Yeah, she does. And again, it's that aggressiveness of just kind of I want to make something happen. And she's gonna, when she gets the ball.
Well, and she's not afraid to put herself out there to make something happen.
No, and that's what you want to see. And honestly, I've seen it from the opposing coach.
And she launches one and finds it at the buzzer. Josie Belts from 30 feet out. Nothing but the bottom of the.
Awesome. Sweet. Wow. So you won the second half.
Yes.
Or second quarter.
Second quarter.
Now, let's talk about the state of the game real quick before we take a little break here. You give up 7 in the first quarter, you give up 4 in the second, and you win the second quarter 9-4.
Yes.
Now, yeah, that last one was a bit of a fluke, but it was exactly you got the ball in the hands of the person you want to get the ball in the hands of. She put up a shot, it went in. Give you a little bit of a lift going into half, feeling good about
it. Gives you some momentum.
Yeah, for sure.
And it definitely, that shot going in helps Josie. Her confidence is up now.
Yeah.
She's probably coming back in the third quarter thinking, I'm going to shoot the ball.
Yeah. And, if you're looking at going forward, Sullivan's been the main threat for, I haven't been keeping track, but I think she has
a majority of the inside points.
And if you watch her, if we get her pushed out past the red line, she doesn't seem quite as comfortable. So I think that's going to be the key in the second half.
I'm going to guess Harvey's probably drawn up a different defense to try and push her higher. And then on offense, he's going to tell the girls, get Josie the ball and let her shoot.
Just be aggressive, make something happen. That was a perfect way to end the half.
That was. Halftime stats for your Eagles, points and fouls. Avi Rummel has 2 points with 1 foul. Josie Belts has 7 points with 2 fouls. And then Addie Cathy has 2 points with 1 foul. Those have been the 3 players that have scored and fouled for the Eagles. And we will come back when this game resumes. Keep back for boys south of the rebounds might be hard, but those two for sure, but if I can manage to get rebounds. my thing was make up like a football series. It was in the back of the Coming out of halftime, it will be Cougar basketball.
Flipping ends, I hope everyone remembers.
Yes. Looks like all starters are back out on the floor.
Looks like a man-to-man defense.
Into Vesper, trapped by Deeker and Belts, over to Brown.
Trapped the first pass.
Brown drives to the left, passes to Miller, back to Brown. Top of the key. Drives in, kicks out to Miller, who launches one and almost finds it for three. Belts comes with the ball down the left side of the court. She's going to take it all the way, dish out to Kathy, who's going to go back to Belts in the corner. She drives, overshoots that one. Deeker with the ball, shoots, tipped away by Sullivan. Vesper with the ball, over to Sullivan, who finds Bailey, who loses the ball out of bounds at half court. It'll be Eagle basketball.
Again, pressure.
Yes, that is one thing Kathy and Belts have been good at, is pressure.
Give it.
Kathy to Deeker, who drives in for the layup, just off the mark. Sullivan comes away with the ball. Vesper down the right side of the court. Heavy pressure by Belts. Back out to Brown.
There's something from Josie on that one that she didn't do earlier. She turned and ran quicker.
Yes.
Which sometimes you
Miller launches one and drains it.
Wow.
From almost the exact same spot that Josie had hers. Miller for a deep three.
Nice
Belts to
find.
Rummel, who lets one fire and finds it. Rummel in for two.
Great. Oh.
Kathy and Belts putting heavy pressure on the Cougars.
I would not want this.
No. Miller with the ball, back to Brown. Back to Miller. Back to Brown. Over to Bailey. And Belts with the steal. She's going down the court. One girl in front of her. Couple behind. Pulls a mid-range shot off back rim. Brown comes away with the ball. Kathy picking her up. Over to Bailey. Back to Brown. Into Sullivan. Kicks out to Vesper.
I think Sullivan's a little frustrated.
Brown throws one up and does not hit anything but air.
So
Kathy bringing the ball down the floor. Heavy pressure by Brown. Kathy takes it all the way, puts it up off bottom of the rim.
just got too deep.
Yeah. Miller pushing the ball.
Nice job, Lila.
That'll be a jump ball, which will go in the Eagles' favor. Hoppus with the ball.
Yeah.
Pass is just too short for Belts. Vesper throws a layup, too short. Brown throws one up. Out of bounds on the Cougars. Will be Eagle basketball.
It's so many layups tonight. Just like you can tell it's early and people aren't used to going into contact yet.
Yeah.
All of a sudden it's like, oh, there's somebody there now.
Yeah. Belts throws a nice pass to Kathy, who lets one fire just off the mark. Hoppus with the rebound, who lets one fires and gets fouled.
That's the line.
Hoppus will go to the line to shoot 2.
And again, like something else you got to appreciate is those basketball instincts almost.
Yeah.
Like,
Off the back rim for Hoppus. First one does not fall. Hogg goes in for Deeker. Second one is up. And off the same point again. Brown with the ball. Up the court. Passes it. Stolen by Kathy, who drives. Backs out. Ball is hit away by Brown.
bad spot to pick up because you.
And Kathy will pick up a foul.
Bad spot to pick up your dribble.
Yes.
There.
Bad spot to pick it up and then did not pass the ball quickly. Bailey crosses the baseline on the inbounds pass. Eagles will get the ball underneath their own basket. Rummel throws it, tipped by Sullivan to Belts. Belts' shot is tipped, taken away by Brown, up to Vesper, who finds Bailey, who does not get her shot off with Belts and Rummel right there to block her. Brown with the ball, top of the key. Over to Miller, back to Brown. Brown drives over to Sullivan, who takes her shot and is short with Kathy right in front of her.
And she didn't catch it with enough under as far as her legs were straight and she had nowhere to go with it. It was
Belts
all
bringing the
arms.
ball up the floor. She drives, tries to find Kathy. Ball broken up. Kathy ends up with it. Out to Rummel, who takes her shot and finds it. Bailey throws the ball out of bounds. Will be Eagle basketball underneath the basket again for them. Eagles leading 15-14. Rummel throws a high one into Belts, who ends up with it. Goes up and gets fouled by Sullivan.
That's three.
At the table for the Cougars is 24, Bontrager. At the line to shoot 2 is Belts.
Extend that lead a little bit.
First one is up and just off the mark. In for the Eagles is number 5, Madison Williams. Out for the Eagles is Hogg. And
Yeah.
Sullivan goes out for the Cougars.
Good showing for our sixth graders tonight.
Yes. Second shot is up and just off the mark again. Vesper comes away with the rebound. Under heavy pressure by Kathy. Vesper drives in.
Yeah.
Belts is going to get an
Had her.
arm foul,
Yeah, arm into her the whole time.
and that'll be 3 on Belts.
Kind of a time where you just gotta.
In for the Eagles is Deeker. Out goes Hoppus. Brown to Miller. Miller at the top of the key. Back to Brown. Over to Vesper. She drives, meets Rummel. Jumps, does not let go of the ball, and comes down with a travel.
Yeah, she got in the air and realized, oh no, that was not what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Belts bringing the ball down the floor. She drives middle of the lane, pulls one up high, just off the top of the backboard. Deeker with the ball. High pass to Kathy, who drives and finds her layup.
Good play there, good hustle.
Yes, it was. Brown bringing the ball down the floor.
Ooh.
Vesper sets a hard screen on Deeker. Brown over to Bontrager to Vesper, who kicks it out to Brown.
Lizzie's in the right spot. She just got to
Yeah.
go for the ball rather than pulling her hands back. She's getting them. There you go.
Miller
Go.
kicks it out, stolen by Williams, who kicks it out. Ball tapped around. Kathy comes away with it. Kicks it up to Belts, who finds Rummel. Drives right of the lane. Pump fakes, takes her shot. Just off a little bit. Brown takes her shot off the side of the backboard. Belts comes away with it down the right side of the floor.
Okay.
Kicks it over to Williams. Down to Rummel, who lets one fire and almost finds it. At the end of the third quarter, the score is 14-17 Eagles.
Defense got ratcheted up that little bit more again.
Yeah.
Only gave up 3 points that quarter. Scored 6, so you won 2 out of the 3 quarters so far. It's a pretty solid start.
Yeah.
And again, you keep the defense playing like this, you're going to be tough to beat. You just got to make sure you score enough points.
Yeah.
You know, there was one year, not yet. There was one year I remember coaching junior high girls basketball up north. And I think our girls gave up, I think, on average 28, 29 points a game, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Which gives you a chance to win most games, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we only averaged scoring 22. So our defense was always fantastic, but
Yeah, that sounds about right for junior high basketball.
we just couldn't make any shots.
I think that's the problem that both teams have had tonight is not a whole lot's fallen.
Yeah, and like both teams have got good looks.
Yeah,
Like, I would
it's
say
the good
so.
looks, but I think it's the first night.
Yeah, it's night
Slump.
one, and
It's your first time playing against an opponent that's not your own team.
yeah, you don't know what they're gonna do because let's face it, we practice against each other every day for 2 weeks. You kind of figure out what everyone's gonna do.
Brown dribbling at the top, the key over to Miller, who kicks it back to Vesper. over to Brown, to Bailey, back to Brown, and to Sullivan. He's under heavy pressure. Deeker comes away with the ball,
Nope.
who kicks it out to no one. Rommel had it. Brown stole it and then lost it out of bounds. Eagle basketball. Rommel into Kathy. Brown, heavy pressure. Kathy drives, kicks to Williams. Finds Kathy, who goes. Met by Sullivan. High
it
off
goes
the
in.
backboard for Kathy and in. Miller launches another one high off the backboard. Rummel with the board. Over to Kathy. Under heavy pressure by Brown again. Picks up her dribble over to Deeker. To Rummel, who steps in. Lets one fire. Just off the side of the rim. Ref here says it was tipped. Will remain Eagle basketball.
Looked like it. Flight got changed just enough.
Rummel passes into
Nice
Belts,
cut.
who gets fouled underneath the basket and will go to the line to shoot two.
It's a great cut from Josie.
First one is on its way for Josie, and it finds the basket. Josie's now 1 of 3 on the night for free throws, shooting her fourth, and that one finds it. Josie's now 50% on the night for free throws. Brown bringing the ball up the floor. Over to Vesper. Kicks it out to Bailey, who does not catch the ball. Over to Vesper. Timeout called. Cougars. It'll be a 30-second timeout.
Smart move there. Somehow she makes it happen.
Somehow she found contact there. The ball rolled. She picked it up, and no one was in front of her.
Yeah.
Which sometimes those mistakes turn out to be points.
Yeah, sometimes it's, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, great.
Yeah. It'll be Cougars ball at around mid-court on this sideline. Bailey passes it in to Brown. Dribbling at the top key. Over to Vesper. Back to Brown. And to Sullivan. To Vesper. Takes a shot. Does not get it. Sullivan with the rebound. High off the backboard. Does not fall.
Great ball movement.
That it was. She was fouled by... She was the fouler.
Oh.
Okay. Not too aggressive on the board, I guess, and fouled an Eagle. That is her fourth of the night with 4:16 left in the fourth.
I think you got to keep her in.
Yeah. Kathy bringing the ball down the floor.
Yeah, I think
Who gets fouled by Vesper. Williams will be the inbounder there by the scores table. Who throws a nice pass to Kathy, who drives, puts one up off the side of the rim. Vesper comes away with it. No one in front of her, to the side. Nice tap from behind by Rummel to hit that out of bounds and prevent two.
That's exactly how you teach it. Come up
That
from
is
underneath.
exactly how you teach it. Be Cougar basketball underneath their own basket. 21-14 Eagles. Pass is inbounded to Sullivan, who does not get it. Bailey in the corner with Kathy right there. Belts came away with it. hit out of bounds. Belts is the last one to touch it. Will be Cougar basketball. Bailey there to inbound it again. Into Brown. Over to Miller. Was looking for Sullivan. Didn't like it. Over to Brown, who passed to Sullivan. Pass broken up. Kathy bringing the ball down the floor.
Deeker that got her hand on it?
I think so, yeah. Deeker bringing the ball around back to Kathy, who drives middle lane. Finds Belts with a nice basket inside. Timeout. Full timeout taken by the Cougars.
Fantastic ball movement. Let's take another look at that one. Just great ball movement all around.
As of right now, the Eagles have 3 scorers and 3 foulers, who happen to be the same 3. Addie Cathy right now with 6 points and 2 fouls. Josie Belts with 11 points and 3 fouls. And Avery Rummel with 6 points and 1 foul.
None of what you just said is surprising.
No, it's not.
I think the only thing less surprising that's ever been said on here is, well, that's Sage's 4th foul. That's Emma's 4th foul.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to think something common this year is, well, that's Henry's 4th foul.
yeah, I'm sure that's
Cougar basketball. I think he's going to foul this year and not know how he fouled.
Probably.
Miller bringing the ball down the floor. Brown is out. In for Brown is Johnston. Vester to Bailey. Back to Vester. In to Sullivan. Back out to Miller. To Vesper, stolen by Williams. To Deeker, who drives. No one in front of her. Throws a high one up and does not get her mark.
She's got
Bad pass. Picked up by Williams. Throws one to Deeker. Doesn't get it. Belts with the board, who drives in and finds hers. Brings Belts up to 13 points on the night. Miller bringing the ball down the floor over to Vesper, who drives right. Throws one up, and it rolls out. Kathy comes away with it, going down the right side of the floor. Met by Sullivan. Oh, my bad. That was Johnston, who fouls her. Brown in for Bailey. Rummel is the inbounder.
Need Lizzie to score tonight. She's had too many good looks not to.
Rummel throws one to Kathy, who drives in, goes around Sullivan. Just too much on it. Tangled up will be jump ball, will remain Eagle basketball. Rummel with the ball, finds Williams, who throws a long one to Kathy. Finds Deeker. He's going to kick it back out to Kathy. Swings it to Rummel. Drives in from the free throw line and banks one in.
That first half, I think the jitters have gone away.
I think they have for the Eagles. Brown with the ball over to Miller. Back to Brown. To Vesper, who drives in. Going to take a mid-range shot. Does not have enough on it. Kathy with the ball. Bring it down midcourt. Throws one to Deeker, who lets one fly.
Yes!
And banks it in.
Finally. Nice shot, Lizzie.
Brown with the ball, ended Sullivan, backs down Rummel. Belts comes in, swipes at it, hits it out.
Stay here.
Remain Cougar basketball. Brown the inbounder. Throws it to Sullivan. Takes her shot.
Yeah.
Not enough. Kathy right there, who will pick up her third foul of the night.
Yeah, that's. She came forward that little bit with the arm, and
Yeah.
they're going to call that every time. She's got to be a little bit more disciplined on that. You're already there. You've done 90% of the work, and you just kind of undo it with that last little bit.
First free throw is short by Sullivan. Second one is made.
Ooh.
Bad pass by Rummel, stolen by Brown, stolen back by Belts. Belts with the ball, tipped by Brown. Throws one to Williams, who does not catch it. Sullivan comes away with it. Throws it to no one. Vesper cleans it up, back to Brown.
Addie's going to chase it, though.
Throws one into Sullivan, who takes a spin move.
Good move.
Right there underneath. 30-second timeout taken by the Cougars. 51.7 seconds. Score is 29-17 Eagles.
So defensive, I think, story of the game so far, defensive pressure.
Yes.
That defensive pressure eventually leads to good things.
It leads to easy baskets on the offensive end.
Yeah, and once you see a couple of those go in, confidence goes up.
Shots open up.
And also, and two, it's so different playing with a lead versus playing behind.
Yes.
Because if you're behind, you're thinking, oh no, I gotta.
You got to put something up to make it.
Yeah, and how many times? I mean, shoot, how many times did I tell you guys? There are no 5-point shots. There are no 6-point shots. We can only do this 2s and 3s at a time.
Too many times.
Yeah, we didn't.
And too many times we did not listen.
Well, you know, some of that was just you guys being stubborn 7th and 8th graders, but, you know. It's all part of the learning process, right?
Yep. And that's a very common thing in junior high basketball.
Yeah, and it's true. You just got to learn how to process that. Okay, we need 2 here, 3 here.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like I'm not the biggest Carmelo Anthony fan, being a Jayhawk fan.
Pass by Rummel is stolen by Brown. Hands it off to Miller, back to Brown, who shoots a 3. Off front rim, Deeker comes away with it. Stolen back by Brown. Met by Belts. Vesper shoots one up and does not make contact. Be Eagle basketball with 37 seconds left.
But he broke it down one time. I think this might have been Michael Jordan that told him this. You want to average 28? All you got to do is 7.25.
Yeah. Williams passes it to Kathy, who slows down the pace of the game.
Yeah.
Kicks one over to Rummel, who shoots it just slightly off. Sullivan came away with the board out to Brown, who drives, met by Belts. Belts being aggressive. Vesper with the shot off front rim. Belts comes away with it. Brown putting heavy pressure on.
Yep. Dribble it out.
Belts is going to dribble this one out. Drives in. Not going to take the shot. That brings your final score, 29-17 Eagles. Ending out the game, Kathy had her 6 points and 3 fouls. Deeker had 2 points with no fouls. Belts had 13 points with 3 fouls. And then Rummel with 8 points, 1 foul.
Not a bad night.
No, it is not.
Not a bad way to start off the season.
Nope.
Get to watch the boys now.
We will be back for that in about 6 minutes. And we are back here for the boys' game. They are not doing opening lineups, so real quick. For the Eagles, number 3, Blake Nightingale. Number 12, Levi Regier. 23, Deacon Davis. 32, Julian Williams. 34, Trevor Jones. And for the Cougars, number 3, Samuel Barnett. 10, Caleb Weaver. 11, Alex Slick Linshield. 13, Hudson Brown. And 24, Tayden Stripsick. Eagles did win the tip-off. Regier with the ball at the top of the key. Dribbling around. Over to Williams. Hands it off to Nightingale. Sets up for a 3. Off the back of the rim. Cougars come away with it, and that is number 10, Weaver. He loses the ball. Gets it back. Over to 13, Brown. Dribbling down the right side. Passes it to Linshield. Back to Weaver. Over to Brown. Top of the key. Jones is on him. Eagles are playing a man defense. Ball is with Weaver. Passes it in. Mid-range shot for Burnett is good. Nightingale bringing the ball down the floor. Levi calling a play. Blake, spin move. Over to Williams. Back to Nightingale, who drives. Euro steps in and gets fouled. Blake Nightingale at the line to shoot 2. Foul was on Barnett. Regier and Jones talking to Coach Minson. First shot is up. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Blake Nightingale. Second shot is away. Off back rim, boarded by Regier. Takes a power dribble and up for 2. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Over to Barnett, tipped away by Davis. Barnett finds his mark. Regier bringing the ball down the floor. Dribbling out some clock. Fakes a handoff to Nightingale, who drives in. Swings it to Jones, who does not have enough to bring the ball in. Out of bounds in the corner. Be Cougar basketball. Linshield throwing it into, Linshield throwing it into Brown. I am sorry if I am butchering that name. Barnett with the ball, off 1 foot, doesn't get enough. Blocked away by Davis. Regier bringing the ball down the floor. Takes it, dishes it down to Davis, who does not have enough for the point. Gets his own rebound. Second shot is off. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Barnett swings it over to Brown. Back to Barnett. Does not have the mark for the shot. Regier with the board. Three Cougars sent to the scores table. Nightingale launches a 3. Off back rim. Regier with the board. Power dribble. And he will get fouled. Foul is on Weaver for the Cougars. Blake the inbounder, over to Jones. Back to Nightingale. Back to Jones. who kicks it out to Regier. Dribbling on top of the key over to the right. Dishes it to Jones, who drives in, doesn't have a mark, stolen away by Weaver, who has no one in front of him and misses the left-hand lay. Nightingale bringing the ball down the floor. Dishes it to William. Back to Nightingale. Over to Jones. Pump fakes a shot, drives, had the opening and lost control of the ball. Nightingale had it in a trap. Minson calls the smart timeout. Score right now is 3-4 Cougars. Coming out of the timeout is Eagle basketball. Nightingale inbounds it to Regier. Dribbles around, screened by Jones. Regier drives in. Misses the pass to Williams. Pass goes out of bounds, be Cougar basketball. Weaver passes it in to number 0, I believe is Duft. Over to Barnett. Drives in. Gets the layup. Off the mark, is fouled by Davis. Barnett at the line to shoot 2. First one off the mark. Second one is up. This one hits rim a couple times and falls. Gear passes it into Nightingale. Picked up at midcourt. Number 5, Sawyer Igetsty. It's called for a hand check. Nightingale passes it into Williams. Back to Nightingale. Picks up his dribble over to Jones. Pump fakes a couple times, drives right. Find an open area, and in for 2 is Trevor Jones. Barnett with the ball. Short pass to Duft. Takes a elbow shot. Not enough on it. It will be Eagle basketball. Regier going to bring down the ball. My bad, he passes it back to Nightingale. Picked up at midcourt again. Over to Williams. Dishes it down to Levi. In the corner. Over to Nightingale. Pump fakes. Regier with the ball on the right elbow. Drives in. Tries a hook pass to Nightingale off the knee of Igetsty. Be Eagle basketball. Regier with the ball in the corner. Drives baseline. Up and in. Regier for 2. Believe Duft is bringing down the ball. Over to Igetsty. Dribbling around left wing, over to Barnett. Up to Brown. Brown dribbling around the ball. Gets it to Duff at half court. Duff setting up an offense, over to Brown. drives right, kicks it out to Duff, who lets one fly. Off back rim, Regier with the board. Throws one up as the clock expires, does not have enough to get to the rim. At the end of first, the score is 7-5, Eagles. More Cougars checking in. I believe that was 11 and 24, which is Linshield and Skripsic. Coming out of quarter, it will be Cougar basketball. Linshield passing the ball into Brown. Brown bringing it down the right side over to Barnett. Hands it back to Brown, who does not find the layup. Regier with the board. Brings it down the floor. Finds Williams. Williams can't grab the ball. Ends up with it. Nightingale for three. Just off the mark. Tipped out. Roush with the board. Too short. Regier up. Too much. Davis and in. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Over to Weaver. Back to Barnett. Swings it to Brown. Takes an elbow shot just off the side of the rim. Nightingale with the board. Bringing the ball down the floor. Swings it to Regier. Lets one fly. Too much on that shot. Weaver came away with it. Passed it to Brown. Passed it to a not-looking Linshield. The ball goes out of bounds. Regier will pass it into Nightingale. Nightingale bring the ball down the floor. Over to Roush. Passes it to Regier. Regier into Williams. Power dribble up. Not enough. Davis with the board and putback. Barnett with the ball. Over to Skripsic. To Brown. Into Barnett. Throws one up. Doesn't get it. Tipped out of bounds by the Eagles. Will remain Cougar basketball. Ball in. Weaver shot is no good. Regier with the board. Takes it. Down the right sideline. Into Williams. Power dribble up and not enough. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Passes it to Linshield, who cannot grab onto it. Goes out of bounds. Will be Eagle basketball. Nightingale with the ball. Over to Roush. He drives left. Pump fakes. Passes it to Davis. Out to Nightingale, who lets a three fly. Not on point. Nightingale over to Roush, who lets a three fly. Also not on point. Pass up to Brown, who goes up a layup and fouled by Roush. Rouse, sorry. Saying his name wrong. That is my bad. First free throw for Brown is good. Brings the score to 11-6. Second free throw on its way. Up and good. Nightingale will bring the ball down the floor. Over to Schmidt. Schmidt crosses. Back to Nightingale. Nightingale drives. Met by Williams, who makes a power dribble and scores. And for the chance for the and one, William goes to the line to shoot one. Schmidt replaced Rouse. Shot is up and falls. Williams with the three-point play. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Picked up by Schmidt. Out to Barnett. Back to Brown. Drives, lets one fly, off the mark, boarded by Williams. Over to Nightingale. Nightingale kicks it to Schmidt. Back to Regier. Dribbles it out. Drives right. He will go to the line to shoot two. Foul is on 10, which is Weaver. That is his third already. Regier at this line to shoot two. First one is up and just off the back of the rim and is not good. Regier shooting his last. That one does not fall either. Burnett with the rebound. Lenshield over to Duft. Guarded by Schmidt. Heavy defense. Over to Bontrager. Back to Duft. Back to Bontrager. Out to Barnett. Over to Duff, who drives in. Ball is stolen away by Schmidt and then tied up for a jump ball. It'll be Eagle basketball. Nightingale bringing the ball down the floor. Over to Schmidt. Throws it high to Nightingale, who dishes it into Williams, who does a behind or to the side shot and in for another potential and one. Williams at the line to shoot one. Off the front of the rim. Bontrager with the ball. Over to Lenshield, who will get fouled by Regier. That is Regier's first of the night. Cougar basketball underneath the goal. Daft passing it in. Eagles are having very good defense this possession. Daft with the ball, guarded by Schmidt. Over to Barnett. Daft was fouled by Schmidt. It's his first of the night. Daft with the ball. And I believe Schmidt will pick up his second foul there. And he will. Jones will replace Schmidt. Daft with the ball. Over to Linshield. Barnett with it. Over to Daft. Kicks it out to Bontrager. Drives right. Pump fakes. Doesn't like the shot. Kicks it back to Daft, who swings it to Barnett, who likes an elbow shot. Off the mark. Nightingale with the rebound. Brings it down. Minson calls timeout. 32nd. With 41 seconds left in the second, it score is 16-7 Eagles. Eagles ball on the near side sideline at midcourt. Nightingale, the inbounder. Throws it to Regier behind half court. Drives. Jones with the screen, goes baseline. Kicks it to Williams, who power dribbles and loses it. Cougars come away with the ball, with Brown bringing it down the court. Kicks it to Linshield, over to Barnett. Pops it out to Brown. Drives in. Gear had the steal, then lost it. Lets one fly, and off the mark was Linshield. Blake launches one from behind half court and hits just outside of its mark. At half, the score is 16-7. Be back on the mic when the game resumes. coming out of half, the Eagles will start the same 5. Cougars are still in their huddle. Looks to be the starting 5. And it is. Be Cougar basketball. Near sideline at midcourt. Brown bringing the ball up the floor. Kicks it to Barnett. Moves the ball, regains control, drives right, baseline, and in for 2. Nightingale bringing the ball up the floor. Over to Regier, who drives in, kicks it out to Nightingale. Swings it to Jones, who lets a 3 fly off front rim. Goes out of bounds, will be Cougar basketball. Brown bringing the ball up the floor. Met by Jones. Brown drives. Mid-range shot, no good. Regier with the board. He will bring it down the floor. Met by Barnett. Nightingale with the screen. Nice pass in by Regier to Williams, who was fouled. Fouled by Linshield. Williams at the line to shoot 2. First one is up and off back rim and is no good. Second one is no good. Regier with the board and put back for 2. Foul on Regier. That'll be his second. In pass to Barnett, back out to Weaver, swings it to Brown. Back to Weaver, to Barnett, who brings it around left side, hands off to Brown. Brown drives, mid-range floater off front rim. Williams with the board. Swings it to Nightingale, bringing it down the floor, met by Weaver. Kicks it out to Jones. Jones drives, back pass to Regier. Dribbling at the top of the key. Swings it to Nightingale, who's in the corner. Just off front rim for 3. Williams with that rebound. He did put it up. Ball was tipped out of bounds by Davis. Will be Cougar basketball. Bontrager checking in for the Cougars. Out goes strip stick. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Over to Barnett, back to Brown. Brown drives right, gets the 2, and gets fouled for the potential and 1. Foul is on 34, Trevor Jones. Shot is no good, boarded by Williams, who kicks it out to Regier, driving down the right side, drives to the basket, power dribble, up for the layup, and for the potential and 1. Fouled by number 3, Barnett. Regier at the line to shoot 1. Shot is up, away, and no good. Davis with the board. I believe the Cougars are called for the foul, and that is on Bontrager. That is his first. Nightingale, the inbounder. Pass out to Jones, who drives in, step back, thought about a shot. Now in trouble. Minson calls a timeout. Coming into this timeout, the Eagles lead 20-11. Cougars with 3 fouls for this quarter, Eagles with 2. Coming out of the timeout, it'll be Eagle basketball underneath their own goal. Blake Nightingale is the inbounder, who does not find Williams on the clean pass. Knocked out of bounds by Weaver, will remain Eagle basketball. Same style of play, out to Regier, who drives in, dishes it to Williams, who finds his shot for 2. Brown bringing the ball down the floor. Passes it to Barnett, who hands it right back to Brown, who misses the layup. Boarded by Williams. Out to Nightingale. Brings it down the right side of the floor. Crosses back middle. Passes to Jones, who drives. Kicks it out to Regier, who is tipped. It's tipped, and he tries to save it. Jones with the steal. Regier picks it up. It was Barnett that had the attempted save pass by Regier, who throws a nice pass to Williams. Down under the basket, who does get fouled. He goes to the line to shoot 2. First one is good. Second shot is up and is no good. Boarded by Davis, who loses it. Bontrager with the ball, passes it to Barnett. Over to Linshield. Back to Barnett. Over to Duft. Back to Bontrager. Swings it to Barnett. Back to Duft. Into Bontrager, who steps back. Julian with the block. And then Bontrager will pick up a foul as he wrapped around Williams. And that is the 5th foul of the quarter, so Williams will go to the line to shoot 2. First one is up and is good. Second one is up, away, and no good. Regier with the board, power dribbles, ups, and falls for 2. Timeout taken by the Cougars. It'll be a full timeout. Score right now is 26-11 for Eagle players right now. Blake has 1 point. Levi has 10. Davis has 4. Williams has 9. Jones has 2. Fouls, Rouse has 1. Schmidt has 2. Regier has 2. Davis has 1. And Jones has 1. The Cougar basketball coming out of the timeout. Eagles set up in a full court press with Nightingale and Rouse as the front line, Regier and Williams as the second line, and Davis back deep. Ball inbounded to Ruft. Over to Barnett, who travels at midcourt with Davis right there in front of him. Nightingale passes the ball into Regier, met by Barnett. Hard pass to Davis, who drives baseline on the left side, swings it out to Rouse, who lets one fly. Just too much. Williams saves it. Cougars end up with the ball down the court. Takes a mid-range shot off its mark. Regier comes away with the ball. Dribbling down the court. And pass to Williams, who has no one there, and in for 2. Duft with the ball, passes it to Barnett. Takes an off-balance shot, but is fouled by Davis. That'll bring up Davis's second foul of the game. Barnett at the line to shoot 2. First one is good. Brings the score 28-12. Second shot is up and good. 2 in a row there for Barnett as Nightingale brings up down the ball. Passes it to Rouse. Spin move, loses control of the ball. Nightingale does grab it. In pass to Williams. No one there, high off the backboard, no good. Regier with the ball, power dribbles up and in for a potential and 1. Fouled by 11, Linshield. Regier at the line to shoot 1. Shot is up and good. Nothing but the net for Regier. Duft bring the ball up the floor. Swings it. Ball ends up in Barnett's hand. Another off-balance shot off its mark. Jump ball between Nightingale and Linshield. It will go in the favor of the Eagles. Nightingale bring the ball down the floor. Passes it to Rouse. Drives, swings it to Williams, who passes it into Regier, who cannot keep control of the ball. It gets tied up for another jump ball, this time in favor of the Cougars. Duft will bring the ball up the floor. Met by Rouse. Swings it. Ends up in Barnett's hand. Back to Duft. Bad pass out to Rouse, who has an open court in front of him. Layup is no good, but he is fouled by Linshield and will go to the line to shoot 2. Lynn Shield with 4 fouls now. Rouse's first free throw off the side of the rim is no good. And for the Cougars is Bontrager and Weaver. Out is Lynn Shield and Stripsic. Rouse's second shot is no good. Tipped rebound by Regier. Ends up in the hands of Davis and Duft. Jump ball will go in the favor of the Eagles. Nightingale will inbound it underneath their own goal. In to Rouse, who will kick it to Regier, who will shoot a 3 from the top of the key. End up short in the hands of Davis, who will score for 2. If you ask a wise guy, that was a pass, not a shot. Duft with the ball. Kicks it out to Agesti. On the ground, be a jump ball between Agesti and Nightingale. This one in favor of the Cougars. Bontrager will pass the ball in. Into Duft. Rouse on defense. Barnett with the screen. Over to Bontrager, who is not fast enough to beat the buzzer. That'll bring your score 33-13 at the end of the third, with the Eagles leading by 20. Starting the fourth quarter, rundown of points. Nightingale remains with 1. Regier with 13. Davis with 6. Williams with 11. And Jones with 2. Fouls, Rouse remains with 1. Schmidt with 2. Regier with 2. Davis with 2. And Jones with 1. Starting the fourth quarter, the ball will be in the hands of the Eagles. Nightingale, the inbounder. Over to Regier. To Schmidt, to Nightingale, top of the key, off the front rim. Three-pointer's no good. Ball hit by Regier. Agesti did come away with it. Bontrager with it. Over to Brown. Bontrager to Brown. Brown with it at the top of the key. Over to Agesti. Passes out to Barnett. Calls around to the right side to Brown. Bontrager to Weaver. Weaver just standing there. Passes it into Barnett. Will take a mid-range shot and banks it in. Nightingale bringing the ball down the floor. Met by Brown. Nightingale drives, pulls up, passes out to Regier. Regier with it at the top of the key. Short pass to Williams. Looking for an inward pass. Passes out to Schmidt, who launches a 3. Off its mark is no good and out of bounds. And will be Cougar basketball. Weaver passing it into Duft. Sorry, Brown. Brown with it on the left side. Schmidt picking him up. Passes it out to Weaver. Into Barnett, who dribbles around and gets fouled. Foul will go against... looks to be Regier, and it is. That is his third of the night. Brown passing the ball in. Out to Weaver, over to Barnett. Short pass to Bontrager, back to Brown. Dribbling around, passes to Bontrager. Brown with it. That shot is no good by Agetsty. Williams with the rebound. Nightingale bringing it down the floor. Passes it to Regier, who drives, kicks out to Schmidt. Passes it back to Regier. Regier drives baseline, loses it, and it will be Cougar basketball. That was some nice defense there by Barnett to force the mistake by Regier. Brown will bring down the ball. Barnett with it, handoff to Brown, no one there. Brown with a fast shot and in for two. Nightingale bringing the ball down the floor. Short pass to Regier. Finally dribbles. Drives to the right corner. And he is fouled by Agetsty. Eagles will have it under their own basket. Nightingale passes it to Regier. Back to Nightingale, corner three, off the front of the rim, rebounded by Regier, who makes a nice floater inside the lane for two. Brown lost the ball for a second, but got it back. Weaver with a wide open in the corner, passed it into Barnett. Passed it to Bontrager, who loses the ball. Nightingale comes away with it. Driving down the right side, kicks to Schmidt. Pass was to Nightingale, stolen away by Brown, who's slight control of it. Finally throws up a shot, no good. Rebounded by Davis, who travels before he can get the pass off. In for the Eagles is Rouse and Jones. In for the Cougars is Duft and Stripstick. Out for the Cougars is Brown and Bontrager. And out for the Eagles is Nightingale and Davis. Cougars basketball under their own goal. Duff, the inbounder, passes it to Weaver in the corner. Over to Barnett. Duff ends up with it. Back to Barnett. Barnett, mid-range shot. No good because of a travel. Eagles will get the ball with 2:41 left in the quarter. 35-17. Regier bringing the ball up the floor. And passed into Williams by Regier. Jump ball as Williams lost control of it. That one will go in the Cougars' favor. Duff bringing the ball up the floor. Passed it to Agetsty, who quickly passed it to Barnett. Back to Duft. Schmidt on the defense. Ball in the hands of Stripstick. Back to Weaver, who drives. Ball tapped by Regier. Barnett with it, drives left. No one there. And finds the basket for two. Timeout taken by the Eagles. 11, Linshield was at the table to check in. And with 2:01 left in the fourth quarter, the Eagles lead 35-19. Coming out of the timeout, it will be Eagle basketball underneath the Cougar basket. Regier passes it into Schmidt, who will bring the ball down the floor. Passed it to Rouse. Dribble around, looked for Williams, finds him. Williams up, block shot. Regier with the ball, jump ball. It'll go in the Eagles' favor. Schmidt, the inbounder, finds Rouse, who will launch a three off his mark. Boarded by Regier. Power dribble up, off his mark. Weaver bringing the ball down the floor. Finds an open lane, takes a off-balance shot. Rouse comes away with it, passes it up to Schmidt. Let's just slow down. He stops and takes a shot, and in for two for Schmidt. Duft bringing the ball down the floor. Pass it to Linshield, who finds a lane, drives off his mark for two. Weaver with the ball, drives on the left side, reverse layup, and is in. Julian Williams will pick up his first foul of the night. In for Williams is Riley. At the line to shoot one is Weaver. Shot is up and no good. Regier and Barnett fought for the ball. Barnett stepped out of bounds, then jumped and caught the ball. It'll be Eagle basketball. In for Regier is Sloop. Schmidt bringing the ball down the floor. Passes it to Rouse. Drives, mid-range shot, and in for two is Rouse. Duft bringing the ball up the floor. Less than 30 seconds left. Barnett with it. Drives, Euro steps, too much on the lay. Linshield comes away with it. Long two, and in. Rouse bringing the ball up the floor with 10 seconds left. Dribbling out the clock. Finds Jones. Power dribbles up and in for two at the buzzer. That'll be your game. 41-23 Eagles. Kaylor Rouse, 2 points, 1 foul. Easton Schmidt, 2 points, 2 fouls. Blake Nightingale, 1 point, 0 fouls. Levi Regier, 15 points, 3 fouls. Deacon Davis, 6 points, 2 fouls. Julian Williams, 11 points, 1 foul. And Trevor Jones, 4 points, 1 foul. That'll do it tonight on the Canton-Galva broadcast. We thank you for joining us. We'll catch you next time.